All right. Cue this music up now. All right. I'm back. Let's fix this camera a bit. Looks like it's shooting up into the sky. There we go. All right, so here we go. Everything looks like it's working. Howdy, Aniki, Watch party tonight. Feel free to share the link, yeah. Thank you, Jonathan Schmidt, for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing around. Here we go. Everything's good. We're live. It's looking good, looking good. Let's do this. Today I am working on a commission. I hope you can hear me. Can everyone hear me? Can you hear the music? Is it too loud? Let me know. Because I cannot tell from here. I can see my levels, but I don't know what you're receiving on your end. It's probably an echo, so let me turn this off. There we go. Make sure there's no echo now. All sounds good. Can you hear the music though? All right, Soo Young. Yo, let's see, I gotta look at these pictures now. Soo Young here. Cool. You hear the reggae beat now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. I got to got a commission that I have to work on today. It's a lot of action happening today, y'all. Like tonight, the premiere, I'm gonna mention that a lot tonight or during this stream. The premiere is going down with our new show called It's Nature, y'all. And it's going down on YouTube. It's a watch party. Don't worry, it's free. It don't cost you nothing but about 15 minutes of your time and all of your love. But yeah, just come on out and, you know, hop in and talk in the chat. I'll be in the chat. My brother Tony will be there. Yeah, it'll be good. Be a good time. We're starting at 5 Central. If you, I don't know, can I post the link on Facebook? But if anyone could post the link on Facebook. I can't do it while I'm streaming, so if you post it in the chat, Or if you share it on your page, that would be nice too. It'd be cool to have a few people in there. Thank you. Let's see. All right, so Soo Young is a wrestler I was fortunate enough to meet in Charlotte once, and her thing is she's like the undead, well, she was the undead bride. That was this whole gimmick that I'm drawing, but she has like 3 different personalities, see? And like one of them is the undead bride, which is Soo Young. And then there's like Susie. Susie is the more cutesy kind of character. And then there's Susan. And Susan is like smart, like businesswoman. So she has like different personalities. Okay, so I got one here, and she's like holding the title, and then I'm gonna have one here, like Susie will be here, because Susie's like, you know, she's silly, she's looking out, right? And then Susan will be here. Yes, thank you for posting that link. All right, let's see, she's got glasses, so just trying to draw these in. Very dark. He wants a very dark background. And so she wears like a shirt that comes like this. And this title comes down like that. For those of you who watched me draw these before, you know I'm not a fan of drawing titles. Reminds me too much of Transformers and robots. But it's a commission, so it's not an option to not draw it. Because if there's an option to not draw it, you can bet your behind I'm not gonna draw it. So it's like one there, and there's gonna be another one here. Giants coats, people never see two boats. Island people around this day you see that I'm sitting drawing stuff for me. Boom, boom, boom. The people across the land, they don't see what's in their hand. I'm drawing Susie, she's a wrestler, and she's real crazy. All right. She got some wicked eyes, man. I don't want to spend too much time on this pencil stuff, you know. Even though that's the plan of it, see, but I'm gonna move on into the color because that's what me likes. This is a warm gray. And I need a cool gray. This cool gray has the blue, warm gray is, you know, like purple and stuff. Got this going on. I'm drawing from multiple pictures. Just in case you were wondering. I'm thinking about it, this is the first marker I've used in a while. I haven't done any marker pieces in a while because I'm doing everything else like sculpting and drawing Disney characters. Marker is always fun for me. wish I had a universal volume on this. But unfortunately, I don't. Alright, so got that little bits in there because her face is painted white. Yo, Sue Young. Ba-ba-da. Put a little shades in here, something like that. Gotta be careful not to make it too dark. Yeah, markers are about to be back in business because the commissions are starting to come in. It's a new year and people getting their money. It's always a good thing that people getting money, you know, especially for me. And if you're an artist out there, you know what I'm talking about right now. Alright, look at all these markers, look at all that. This is just a little bit of blue because I'm gonna add some blue highlights in later. I'm pre-thinking that ahead of time because blue complements pink, you know. And like I say often, it'll all make sense later on. Now let's get those dark eyes now. Let's see. I got colors galore, and they're all over the place. Got some of these guys. And then I got some of these guys here. Welcome back, ladies. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and then these eyes down here on Susie. No relation to Susie Homemaker. All right, Susie. Okay, we got that in. Got those nostrils. I'm gonna go ahead and do this here. With some of the colors of the background, I'm gonna do them like muted, just a little bit muted, you know. There we go. I'm always very quiet when I do eyebrows. Hey, what's up, Tony Larson? What's up, man? So why did I put that up when I have to do this one? TL in the house. Vicky Rap in the house. I don't know who else is in the house, cause nobody's talking to me. But that's okay, you see. I'ma just paint Sue Young, cause this is a commission. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now I got those eyes in there. Colors in the sky, There we go, those little eyes there. I'm not going out of frame there. There we go. Okay. This has to be done in the order because she has paint on her face. So I'm trying to, you know, keep my order about me now. I don't want to mess it up, because it is possible to mess it up. All right, flesh tones. If I knew where my flesh tones were. Here's my damn flesh tones. Okay. Now I won't need them over there on the face, so I have to keep telling myself that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't put them on the face. She's wearing face paint over there. So here we go. I'll apply a little bit here. Now, just because I'm drawing from like multiple photos, that doesn't mean I use multiple light sources. See, I try to make sure I have the same light source. So if the light source is here, like kind of angled this way, it's got to be like that, no matter what picture I'm drawing from, or a slew of pictures in this case. Because you gotta mix it up to make it cool. Get more art prints. Yeah, man, I can't wait to I can't wait to get you some art prints. You know, it's been forever since, you know, since anything like that has happened. I haven't heard anything from WrestleCon, so I don't know, is that happening this year? I know WrestleMania is supposed to have fans. I mean, not full capacity, but enough capacity to, you know, like a football game, like the Super Bowl, right? I don't know. But I guess WrestleCon is still quiet for right now. And nothing's official, everything's just kind of in the air. But, you know, it's one of those decisions, like, even if it was happening, would I even feel comfortable enough going? Being that I don't have a vaccine yet. Being around thousands of people. Some of them who don't care. I just don't know. Hey! Just the person I was thinking about, Chelsea. Well, you just heard it from Chelsea. No WrestleCon, so I guess that's the official word. I was wondering. So I've been checking the post, checking the site. I'm wondering, should I start trying to book or stay my ass at home? Guess I'll stay my ass at home. And I will not be going to WrestleMania either. Not that I would have gone anyway. As I cannot, let's just say it's not in my budget. I have one of those mindsets. You should never say you can't afford something, because there's always a way to afford something. You say you can't do something, and of course you can't do it, right? Something logical, like I can't fly. Well, no shit. You don't have hollow bones, and you don't have wings. Don't be dumb. But logical stuff, you shouldn't say you can't. There's always a way to can. But it's just out of my price range. It's kind of like going to the Super Bowl, you know? It's out of your price range. For now. Yeah. No, Hayden, I got your message on Facebook. I can get them both, Facebook and Twitch. So no WrestleCon. Tony Larson, no WrestleCon. Any other wrestling fans, no wrestling, no WrestleCon. Yeah, everything in life is only for now. Everything's only for now. One of these fine days, WrestleCon will return. And more than likely, I will be there. Last ones you got from me was from Becky and Charlotte. Yeah, it's time for an update. I mean, I need to draw a new Charlotte, well, I gotta wait for Becky to come back. Like back before I draw a new one. Yeah, maybe back in 2022, Hayden. Yeah, I need to get with you, Hayden, on some vendor stuff, cause you know, yeah, we gotta talk. I'm not gonna talk on stream, but yeah, I gotta ask you a question or two. But yeah, for sure. Thank you. It's been a while since you've been on here chatting. I don't know if you've dropped in and seen me working, but it's the first time you've chatted in a bit. It was good to chat with you too. Oh yeah, you guys, I'm gonna mention this a lot. My debut of my show, my nature show, is tonight, 5 Central. There's a YouTube link that was pasted above in the chat. If you go up in the chat, you'll see it. Yeah. Tonight at 5 on YouTube, and don't worry, it's free. Free. We're gonna chase those crazy ball heads. Oh, eating lunch. Yes. Yeah, this is the 3 faces of Su Young, Susie, and Suzanne. It sounds like those names kind of sound like funny names that I don't mean this in a bad way, but funny names like when I was a kid, I used to name things because I wanted a toy to be different. Like if it was 2 toys that were the same toy, I would draw like a scratch on one of them's face to make it like his brother or something. But if his name was Mike, this one would be called Michael. And then if it was a third one, you color his hair a different color and you call him Mikey. That's what I used to do as a kid, like, cause you know, they all looked alike, so I had to name them similar. So we would just come up with these funny names that were ridiculous. Like there was a Joe and a Joseph. It's like, man, these guys must not have nicknames. But yeah. Hope you're enjoying your lunch, Hayden. I guess that's the end of that. Yeah, that is the end. Oh my goodness. Some of this some of this music I just gotta be careful with. Okay, I can't listen to that one because it's someone singing and it's probably copyright. Can't do that because they're gonna kick me off of YouTube. I just got on YouTube, so you guys are on YouTube. Make sure you watch tonight at 5 Central. My nature show. Click the link and above in the chat. Good morning, Kiko. Good morning, Kiko. Good morning to Snoopy and Zoe and Kev out in California. What's up from Texas? Yeah. Good morning, Snoopy and Zoe. Mark, Mark, Mark. That's Swedish Chef for good morning. That's Swedish Chef. That's not even dog language for the Swedish Chef. That's just Swedish Chef for good morning. You know, I watched the Muppets. Episode 1 and 2 are like the Muppet Show on like Disney Plus, and like Swedish Chef was on there, and it was funny, I must say. Only thing I did not like was the Swedish Chef was talking a bit too much, like, and I could understand him. I think that bothered me, that I could understand him sometimes. I didn't like that part. I liked when I didn't know what the heck he was saying. You know, he's like, more, you know, and but this time he was like if he wanted to say Sue Young, the old Swedish Chef would have been like, more, you know. This new Swedish Chef, he would have been like, Sue Young, you know, like, I'm like, what? Like he was kind of talking. You know, that's the only part I didn't like, but he was still funny. Yeah, he was like going up against this this chef. Like she's an actual chef. No offense, Swedish, but she was an actual chef. I guess she was out of New Orleans or Caribbean. She was Caribbean, and she was making like curry chicken, and the Swedish chef had to make curry chicken as well. So Swedish Chef was he was messing it up. He had a mess. It was pretty funny. But I don't know, it just does me well to see the Muppets. Miss Piggy was still annoying. There's a few new characters on there I saw. So that was fun. Now, next time I do the drawing from memory, maybe I should draw Muppets or something. I should draw some Muppets because I really enjoy them. Sitting here in my crib drawing Sue Young. Yeah, we need to do some Muppets. If I don't get another commission in between now and Friday, I'll do it on the Friday stream. Now, if I get a commission, then I'm just gonna do that. Of course, I gotta get them done. Or if I get the ones that I have now done before Friday. Board. Swedish Chef rap. Here we go. Yo. Board. 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 Abort. Abort. Board. 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 Abort. Board. 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 Abort. Board. 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 Hello. Board. Board. Abort, 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 abort. Yes. Oh, that was a Swedish Chef rap. Now we're gonna do the Swedish Chef and if Beaker joined in. Bort. Bort, bort, bort. Meep, 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 meep. Bort, 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 meep, meep, bort, meep, meep. Bort, 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 meep, 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 beep, 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 beep. Bort. Let's let Kermit get some action. Mic check, please. Sitting here dropping bars, looking up at the stars, wishing I was with Piggy, but actually not really. That was Kermit's rap. So there you have it. So can't say the Muppets never rapped. They just did. Dun, 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 dun. Bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork. 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 Borkenstein. Trying to refill this marker here. So young. Her legs going on over here. Oh, why is this Here you go, you just sent me a video and I can't watch it. I see it's the doggies. I see Snoopy and Zoe. Snoopy and Zoe. Snoopy and Zoe. Once upon a time, there was a Snoopy and a Zoe. Okay. Let's get a little bit of this now. It's that lighter coloration here. She has lighter skin than me. Show me how to use this color here to draw my dear. Too young. Let's see what number is this. Cotton Pearl 0001. Oh yes, that would be great. Snoop and Zoe. We'll go explore nature. We'll go to the trail and look for critters. Yeah, the first episode tonight will be fun. It's about birds. I have a love for birds, so I figured that's a good place to start. I didn't want to start with snakes because some people are afraid of snakes. They are definitely afraid of snakes. So I figure I would wait on the snake episode because there is one. There will be more than one. But there's so much nature to explore and that I want to show you all. And the thing about this show is that nothing I'm doing in it is abnormal to me. This is what I do when I'm not seen. When I'm not in an art room drawing. I'm out there doing something. I'm either in a garden, finding critters out there, planting stuff, hiking. But all those Comic-Cons kind of took the fun out of me, you know? I did a lot less of that. So I was always on the road. I feel like I got my mojo back. Whatever the heck mojo is. For me, I got it back. Yo, what's going on, Oscar? How you been, man? I'm gonna chase those crazy bald heads out of town. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Lord knows I need all the good news I can get. Makes me good to know that my peeps out there doing well and stuff, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm not a cleavage master, but I do draw a lot of cleavage. One of the perks of the job. Okay, so got that. And then we'll put a little bit in the face here. Look at this. Oh, I got that marker ink on my hands. Now it's sticky. I don't like sticky hands, 'cause it messes with my plans to draw this nice picture. Oh, yeah. Once upon a time, out in Charlotte, North Carolina, I met Sue Young, and she said I was a good artist. She was in full character. She scared the poop out of me. I'm glad she didn't bite me. Oh, I'm glad she didn't bite me. Oh, I'm glad she didn't. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. She did not bite me. She had blood and stuff coming out of her mouth. Okay, now that I got that, I'm gonna work the dark colors on the eyes now for Soo Young herself. Because she is she's looking rather bland over here. So let's tone it up a bit. Oh, wait a minute, before I do that, I'm gonna do some of her hair, because if I do the black first, it's gonna smear into the red. Let's zoom in a bit here. Let's see. Let's see what colors we got here. Soo Young, what colors we got, Shine? Let me see. We got this one, which is probably too dark, but we'll see. Kind of need flagstone. There's a lot of colors in there. Mrs. Young. Let's do some of those. Okay. Let's see. I know I got some henna color in here. Yeah, I've got some kind of henna. And like this light mahogany. This might work nicely. Let's see. I'm gonna try a little bit up here just in case it's ugly. Not quite where I want to be though. It's not quite where I want to be. I'm glad I put it up there. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's do this first. So I'm thinking if I can blend these two, if I can blend the mahogany and the this henna-ish color, I might be able to get that color there. Because her hair is like this weird reddish color. There we go, something like that. And then this will come this way, like that. Put a little bit there. This is basically an undertone because I don't really have that color. That's the thing about these types of hairs and whatnot. Gotta really get creative with how you mix them. Thank you. I really blend these jokers in here. Let's get that coming down in like the direction of the hair in this way. Don't want to spend an incredible amount of time on it on this part here because it's very arbitrary and it's going to be covered up by layers, so no need to spend a lot of time on it. Oh, you got the laundromat. Yes, thank you. I'm very glad I have a commission as well. I gotta keep afloat somehow, you know. The snakes and the critters and the ducks and geese, they don't pay the bills. Well, maybe one day they can. And I have to give back by go getting them some bird seed, I guess. Okay. All right, so now I got this in there. Now I'll mix a little bit of, this is very dangerous to do, but there we go. This is not really the color, but I just want to blend it. I can make it the color, that's the thing. I can always make it the color, just make it work, will it to be. There we go, look at this, look at here, look at this. That's coming this way, this is coming that way. And then this one will come this way. And eventually, it's gonna make hair. I guess the more I use this color, and it's really it's starting to grow on me. It's not really the color that I wanted, but this it's growing on me, you know. David. Thank you, man. Yeah, one of these days, David, we will meet again. One of these days. One of these fine days. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Dave, for dropping in. Okay, I'm taking way too long on this hair. It's time to get this done. Okay, so we have that down. Okay, now I need like some maybe some pink. One of these is gonna make it pop. Baby Chatterton. Oh, this is dry as a... This one maybe. Let's see, this ain't doing much, but... Yeah, this is not doing much, so I'm just gonna stop right there. Alright, I gotta juice this one back up. This is a blush, so let's go blush on it. So using these refills to get it juiced back up, see? Yeah, there we go. It's like a brand new marker. And this puts like a nice sheen. Nice sheen to it. Damn, well this one's really dry, ain't it? Alright, let's put a couple drops on this bad boy. I don't like pulling the tip off, because I could just pull it off and fill it out, but I just kind of do it as I need it. Okay, all right. I believe that should do. And that was very subtle. Let's get the I need still some kind of, this might be the color that I'm looking for. The Tuscany. Try this out. Oh, there we go. just for some dark shades under here. Yeah, there we go. See, now it's starting to become the color that I wanted it to. It took several layers to get there though, at least 3 layers. Well, actually this is the 4th one. Oh snap. 4 for the hair. Woo, doggy. The light is hitting there, so I don't need much up here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I need a very maybe a pink this might be the one to seal the deal. Kinda, yeah. This is just for a few undertones, I reckon, or midtones. There we go. All right, I probably should leave well enough alone. Yeah, I am. I was gonna layer it with one more, but getting too happy. Only thing I need to do is put the dark shades in, like here. There's too many layers. It's just gonna make it botched. I'll mess the whole thing up. Gotta know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Yeah. There we go. Yo. Yo. Not like that. Okay, so now that's done. And I think the music is out too. No, it's not. It just paused because it thought I was done listening. So, okay, so let's zoom out a tad bit. I'm going to adjust this ISO just a bit on my camera because it's looking a little bright to me. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. All right. Yes, I did see the King Kong trailer. Oh my goodness, man, that was crazy cool. Yeah, I was, to put it mildly, I was amped, man. Yeah, King Kong looked good. I ain't gonna lie, man. When he came up off that thing, I'm like, wow. And he stole on Godzilla. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be good. Yeah, it looked great. What'd you think of it? If y'all haven't seen it, make sure you watch the King Kong Godzilla trailer. Woo! If you like kaiju, you know, all that kind of stuff, man, this one's for you. Yes, it was amazing. I'm glad you liked it too. Because then I would have been questioning, man. I mean, like, what did you not like? Yeah, it was great. And they gave us just enough. They didn't give us too much, you know. Just enough to make me want to say, man, I gotta watch this thing. King Kong vs. Godzilla, man. Woo. Classic matchup. Finally happening. And this time it's going to happen with very, very good visual effects. No offense to the old one, but this is going to just rule. Yeah. Do you know when is the release, Tony? King Kong versus Godzilla. Godzilla. Those are one of those Godzilla and King Kong. It's like one of those films where I wish March 26th, yes. You know, I just wish I could have seen it at the theater, you know. That's like made for theater. I know there's theaters that are open and stuff. But I mean, I'm not about to go to one. But damn, it's one of those things, like, shoot. There's not too many movies I even want to see at the theater anymore. I mean, even if there was no pandemic, I just didn't go as much. But some things like you have to see in a theater, like Star Wars and you know, Endgame, and Avengers, Infinity Wars. You know, those movies are made for that big sound and the, you know, the all the action, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the same, Kiko. I just miss it. That's one thing I do miss, certain things. Like I remember when you, Kiko, um, um, you had took me to, I think it was Universal. We went to see that movie, I think Mars or something. It was a space movie where they were on another planet. I can't remember who was in it. Was it Matt Damon or Interstellar? That's what it was. And I was just like, man, because it was cool. It was an IMAX and it was big and yeah, it was nice, man. Very good memory of that. Very fond memory of that place. And like I would love to see King Kong in a place like that. And man, just I would also like to see Space Jam, the new Space Jam. I was a big fan of the old one. I mean, of course, I was a kid then, so probably shouldn't count for much. But you know, I haven't seen a full trailer yet. I don't think there's one's been released, but I saw a clip, and it was like, you know, Bugs Bunny was there and LeBron was there looking all silly. I don't know, it just made me happy. I always get happy when I see those characters. You know, they were funny and mm, mm. Yeah, Space Jam will be cool. I was thinking, you know, my brother was talking about it with Space Jam. It's like a lot of the new generation. I mean, they're gonna be learning about Bugs Bunny and them like for the first time. You know. I mean, they didn't get a chance to see Bugs Bunny like we've seen him, I should say. You know, I mean, these characters have been off of mainstream stuff for a while. You know, like all the jokes that we know, I taught Putty Tat and all that stuff, and be very, very quiet. You know, it's like, you know, the new generation, a lot of them may not know that, and I know they don't know it the way we know it. So I'm interested in how it's going to be received. Because I reference those characters a lot when I'm streaming, like Elmer Fudd and Wabbits and all that, you know, his voice and stuff. But I'm wondering, does some of the young viewers even know that like that? You know? I wonder how is it gonna fare out, apart from being very colorful and fun. Is it gonna bring them to a new audience to those characters, or, you know, nobody really talks about the Looney Tunes much. I know they did that Looney Tunes superhero thing, but they didn't look anything like the Looney Tunes. No, they looked like just new characters. They didn't. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I got the color of this arm under here. Oh. Okay. This is a darker black, if there is such a thing. But there's a Mars black. It's an ivory black. No, I didn't watch the new Animaniacs. No, didn't watch it. How was it? Okay, so now that face is done. Okay. Check it out. Check it out. Hey, Kiko, are they using the original voices? Okay, so quite a bit of this to finish. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm not a fan of voice actor changes. Unless the person is not living. I don't like it when the person's living and they just change it. It's just like, what? Like changing Optimus Prime's voice. It's like, Peter Cullen is still alive. What are you doing? You know? You know, I have a very, it's like a, that's just a thing that I have. I won't watch anything that's where they change the voice of somebody who's still alive. I just not my thing. Your mother was a vacuum cleaner. I remember that. Your brother blows bubble gum. I remember those lines. I knew you should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. What an ultramarine. Yeah, those are good lines. Yeah, Nikki, thanks. I'm glad they kept everyone, because I would not be watching. I wouldn't tune in at all. I don't care who's on it. Not tuning in if they don't keep the, because they're still alive. It makes no sense to recast and those people are still alive. I think it's just ridiculous. But you know, it's their show. They could do what they want. I don't have to watch, and I wouldn't. So now that I know that they recast it, it can come on my TV. It's welcome in my house. The way I run this thing, you think I knew something about it. Your monsters lead. I'll bet your monsters lead interesting lives. I remember when Bugs Bunny was that line with the monsters live interesting lives. Like he was doing that monsters, Gullimer, I think is his name, the big red monster. He was doing his nails. He's like, I was just saying to my girlfriend the other day, I bet monsters lead interesting lives. It was so funny, man. Woo, Bugs Bunny. Such funny lines. Such funny setups. Oh, man. He was always constantly making an ass out of, you know, the characters, Yosemite Sam, and sometimes it would be just random characters he would get, you know, like random dogs and cats and wolves, you know, because nobody was off limits with Bugs. Like if you messed with him, you know, you were gonna get it. Okay, so that's done there. Bruce? I thought it was Gullimer. Bruce? Who the heck is Bruce? Maybe Gullimer, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe Gullimer is someone else. Who's Gullimer? Google Gullimer. Warner Brothers Gullimer. Maybe he had two names. I remember Gullimer. I can't remember Gossamer or Gossamer, Gossimer, Gossamer, something like that. Somebody was Gossamer, somebody was that. I know I'm not just crazy. It's probably not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the monster with the tennis shoes. All you could see was his tennis shoes. I don't know who the heck was named Bruce. That sounds like somebody off the Muppets. What was his name? So was it Gossamer or? Yeah, Gossamer. Yes, the big, yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, he was big and red and for those who don't know him, just Google him. But he had on like big tennis shoes. And like you only could see his arms. Like sometimes his arms were hidden, you know, in all this fur. I would have loved to have seen Gossamer appear in Monsters Inc. That would have done me so well to know he was in that, but different company, I know. I would have been ecstatic to see a 3D Pixar rendered Gossamer. That would have sent me over. I would have been so happy. So much for that. That would have been just like a cameo. Just you see him just walking, you know. Yeah, I would have been done. He was Bruce and Gossamer, so his name was Bruce. His name Bruce Gossamer, was that maybe his last name? I didn't know Bruce. That's a new one for me. Yeah, I can't remember his. Hey, how are you doing, sir? How are you? It's been 100 years. Hey, I hope I look good for 100 years. Yes, Robert. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I was a baby. Baby. Yeah, I remember, man, shoot. Man, it's good to talk to you, even though we're like on here on internet and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is great. I remember a lot of the new generation. Yeah, like I remember like the last time that I seen you, you had He-Man, you had Masters of the Universe, man. Like you had like Castle Grayskull. My mind was blown because, you know, I didn't have Castle Grayskull. You had so many Masters of the Universe. And I was like, oh. And I remember Tina was there. And she had Barbie. She had a Barbie doll. And but it didn't have no clothes on. I don't think it had any clothes on, but and I remember, you know, we were like, you were showing us all the toys and stuff. I remember it, man. Like it's in my head. That is like 100 years ago, man. I'm like Yoda. 900 years old, you reach, but not look as good as you were not. You know, it's just like, holy schmoly, man, that's a long time ago. And every time I went back, you know, we never got to see each other, man. So once all this is done, we gotta make that happen. We gotta make that happen. Uh, yo. Yo. Uh. Hello, Becky. Yes, today is the big day. It's going down. I hope you are there. Oh. All that hair, man. Look at that. You got all this hair. Alright, so this part of her hair is like wrapped up. Yeah, today is the big day, y'all. Debut of the new show on YouTube tonight at 5 Central. Yes, I posted the link on my page. And the link is also in this chat way up at the top. Nikki had posted it. You can set a little reminder. It's going down. It's going down. Pretty exciting. Gonna be about birds. Some of the birds of Texas, just a few of them. Few of the 1,000. All right. So I'm gonna take this right here. So she got like this going on here. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, so that's there. I know she's got like some bloody gloves on right here. I'll just put like a little bit of that in there. Not too much of that. A little bit of that. There we go. So now all that'll be black there. And I believe YouTube has paused the music on me. I believe so. Wow, relaxing soul jazz, but that's gonna put me to sleep. Shabaranks. I would love to hear Shabaranks, but I can't because it's copyright. Oh, you still got the stuff. Give it to your sons. Right on, right on, right on. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, man, I can't imagine. Like when I think about it, yeah, it is mostly ladies in the family. Um yeah, wow. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we definitely gotta keep up more now that, we have reconnected. Talk about life and stuff. I still have a few of my He-Man. Um, I have He-Man himself. And I don't know, did you ever get Clamp Champ? He was the one black He-Man. If I had to choose any of them, that was the one I had to have. Like he was the only black Master of the Universe, and like he wasn't like He-Man's mold, just pour it with black, rubber. Like he actually was his own toy. Like he had black features. Like he had like a fro. He had an afro. It was a shortcut, chocolate fro. And then he had a wide nose. He had our features, man. I have that toy. I even got the new version of Clamp Champ. I was so happy to see that toy, man. Yeah, I was happy. But now I had him and I wore that toy out. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I don't have any kids to give it to, but if they don't have Clamp Champ, I need to get one for them at like a Comic-Con next time I go or something. Add that to the collection, because yeah, man, they made a black one. And this was before all that, inclusion and this and social justice. This was back then. They made one black He-Man. It was Clamp Champ. And like he was something to be proud of, man. It wasn't like he was just some buffoon or, He-Man's best friend, all that bull, no, he was actually a general. So he would lead the armies. Like he had an important role. He wasn't just a character that they would kill off first and, something like that. He actually had meaning. His name was Clamp Champ. Yes. I was very happy with that one. I don't even know, was that a rare one to even get? I don't know, did everywhere carry him in stores, But I know when I saw him, I was like, oh my goodness, there's a black He-Man, Yeah, man, I was pumped because, back then, man, we didn't have toys that looked like us. I try to explain that now to the youths now, but we didn't have toys that looked like us. All of my toys, none of them looked like me. And like, play with my friends. You be him. Like, okay, I guess I'll be him, but none of them look like me, man. I was like, man, I'm him, but I'm the Flash, but I'm really not the Flash, man. Like, If they would have had a Usain Bolt action figure, then I would have been him. Because, because they used to be like, which one is you? I'm like, shoot. I guess the blue one is me. I don't know. None of them look like me. Yeah, I mean, that was a big deal as a kid, man. And it was subconsciously. You didn't think about it, but you just knew. Nothing looked like you unless you looked at Sports Illustrated, Ebony, or Jet magazine. There was nothing that you could see. And so Clamp Champ, that was a big deal. And then G.I. Joe, like I had Iceberg and Roadblock. And then later on in the 90s, they made like DJ and a few other black characters. So they started to recognize like, oh, okay, well, I guess we might as well include them, right? So they started making more, and it was cool, man. I liked it. You feel sorry for me. No, I mean, that's why I try to, spread what knowledge I do have. I try to share it with them, man. Like, you guys have it good. And almost too good. Because, they're taking advantage of all the stuff that's just common now. And it wasn't common then, Because it's like, why are you all excited over a black? I mean, who cares? It's like, oh man, you don't understand. That's important. I mean, we grew up in a different time, where you wasn't included at all. And if you were included, you were stupid, or you knew your character, you knew the guy that looked like you in the movie was going to die first. You just knew it. You weren't even counting on him to live. You was just like, well, he did. So it was, it was a different time. Just a different time, and I'm so glad that they have different characters now for the kids now. Like, I posted this a while back, but there was an ethnic Barbie. But she had vitiligo, and she was pretty, man. Like, it was a beautiful doll, and it had vitiligo, man. I know some kid got that and was like, wow, they made a toy like me. Like, you start feeling like nobody gives a damn about you, Like, why are we even here? Just here taking up space? But yeah, man, it's been, I think it's our job to like make sure we let them know, the next generation know that, be proud of that, because it wasn't that. And we're not talking the 1960s and stuff, we're talking 80s, 90s. The times where people, oh, that's all behind us now. And you'll hear a zillion, zillion excuses like, well, those toys didn't sell. I'm like, well, how the heck you would know that if you didn't make them? You know what I'm saying? Why would it not sell? I had all the other He-Man. All the ones I could get. Fisto, Man-at-Arms, Tila. I mean, it was no big deal to me. I was going to get it regardless. But, whatever. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Yes, man. Yes. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. No, but I mean, you ain't got to spell it right, because that's how I say it. Kung Fu. Kun. I don't say Kung. That's how we talk, man. The Kung Fu grip, man. Yeah, my brother. My brother had a lot of Joes. Oscar, older brother, and it's fun. He had a Cobra Commander, man. Still have it. It's in perfect condition too. like Cobra Commander, like, you know, with the mask on, the one with the metal mask, not the Klansman looking one. That one creeped me out. But he had the one with the silver mask. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that it's hard to explain how important that stuff is. It's hard to really explain it. You know, some people just like, I just don't get it, man. I don't understand why that's important. We're all just people. Well, I get it. That's all true. But it meant a lot. That's all I'm saying. And I know I wasn't the only kid either. Yeah, but that other Cobra Commander, the one with the bag on his head, the hood, I didn't like that one, man. That one, those eyes, it would remind me of bad things I would see in like books and stuff of the Klan. Like it would scare me. I was scared of that one as a kid. I didn't like him. I just didn't like it at all, man. It just reminded me of bad stuff that I saw. You know, only difference was it wasn't pointed, thank goodness. But the thing is, like, that character represented bad. He represented evil. So maybe it was a play off of that. You know, he represented everything violent. And that's why they had to take him out. So I understand where the creators were going with that look, if that was one of the, if that was in anybody's head, to create a villain that resembled something bad in real life. But yeah, Cobra Commander. Girl, I know you got some issues, and I'm not trying to diss you. Girl, I know say life you've been through. Oh Lord, so I'm just here to wish you the very best in your life. My mom is doing well. Thank you for asking. How's yours doing? The way you're taking, yeah. Cause tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day, yeah. All right, there we go. Let's see, I'm coming up on 2 hours now. I'm 2 hours into this hefty piece. I'll get you away. Tomorrow's another day. All right. This is all pink over here. I probably should layer this just a little bit, because once I add the black, it'll smear. There we go, there we go, there we go now. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yes, I heard about that, and I didn't have any didn't connect it to. Guess that's what happens when you're away for so long, right? Good. Good. Yes, that's right. You're a minister now. Congrats on that, brother. Congrats on that. I remember Auntie Camille had called and she had said that you were a minister. Yes, Auntie Camille, she keeps up. She was just in the stream chatting a little bit earlier. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, man, that's good stuff. It's always good to hear good news, you know? I mean, that was good news for me. You know what I'm saying? Too young now. Too young, too young. Ooh, I'm so glad I can fill these markers up because gotta be careful with the black one because it's like to splatter. So man, like I don't know much about how it goes with ministry or stuff like that. So do you like have your first of all, forgive me for asking silly questions or questions that don't make no sense, but I'm just trying to understand. So do you have your own church and congregation and stuff and oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wow, you're putting your number out there, out there. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I send you a text. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a text later on once I get off this stream. Dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Good news is I don't have any crazy people on my stream, so nobody's gonna call your number. You're like, yo, man, what's up? Remember me from the stream and you couldn't even see me. Yeah, tonight's the night though for the premiere of the show. I'm excited. 5 p.m. Central Time on YouTube, free of charge. Right, so we got that in there. I'm glad she don't have that many rivets on this outfit because I hate drawing rivets. Okay, not a pastor. All right. Nonprofit youth ministry. All right. New anointing youth ministry. Sweet. Okay. Congrats on that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how the structure works, so forgive my pardon my ignorance. Mm, mm, mm. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know, I'm one of those people, man, like, I'm not afraid to ask questions. I'm not afraid to admit I don't know something. I'm also not afraid to say when I'm wrong. uh, so, yeah, I'll ask questions. As long as you are willing to forgive my ignorance. Just like when people ask me art questions, you know, I understand they may not do this, or they may not know some of the lingo or the process, so I have to be patient and be cool. I mean, because sometimes I get questions like, so those are markers, right? I'm like, yeah, they're markers. Do they dry up? Like, yeah, they will if I leave the top off. I mean, they're not gonna last forever. They ain't gonna outlast me. But you know, I get it. People don't understand sometimes, so. But no, they don't last forever. All right, so all the black is in on that side there. Let's put a little bit here. Like make some darker shadows up top. All right, now I'm gonna finish these ladies over here. After I refill this marker here. And every time I use this black ink, I don't know, like the particles, like I can taste it. Yeah. Yeah, I can taste like, yeah, everybody don't know something. That's right, man, because you know, I just hate when people try to act like they know things. And I'm like, wait a minute, you don't know what you're saying. I'm trying to help you get out of it, but you don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I know. I'm just gonna be quiet first, and then I'm gonna ask you, like, okay, what did all that mean? Sitting here at my house drawing Sue Young. Okay, she's got lips. All right, yeah, she got some heavy eyeshadow and mascara going on here. So let's hook that up. I'm gonna start with this under base C. Then put that under there. Okay. All right, so now she's Uh, where should I go from here? Let's give her a little Rosie. Rosie, what you talk about? You tell me, says your name's Susie. Her name is Susie. This one here. But she's Susie. Susie. It's her alter ego. I always got to be careful around the eyes, because if I make one mistake right here, I just ruined it. There's no way to fix it. I mean, you can't throw no white out on it. Nothing I could do about it. You know, man, Rob, like it's like thinking back on things, everything, it's really too bad that we didn't, have any contact. I think about that. My cousin, our cousin, my cousin, our cousin, Sharon and Katrina, they were telling me, it's a shame that we didn't know each other like that growing up. And I'm just like, damn. So it's weird how life works out, But the way I see it, we still here. And now is the time. Like they say, no better time than the present, right? There we go. She got some mascara magic happening over here. See, like when I met her, she was dressed like this. And she was like, like grabbing, like she wrapped this thing around my neck. This sash she's wearing. And like she was acting like she was gonna bite me. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, she's great, man. She's great. Su Young. I need to post my pictures with Su Young. I don't think I did. I don't think I posted any of them. I should have. Yeah, because in case you didn't know, I'm big into wrestling. Not as big as I used to be when I was a kid, obviously, but still into it enough to watch it. Haven't watched it recently, like in the past month much. I've been working on the show and stuff. I don't want to devote too much time to watching stuff, entertainment. I have a set time that I'll choose to be entertained. Everything has to fit within those parameters, whether it's watching basketball, watching football, watching wrestling, watching Netflix, you know, King Kong versus Godzilla. It's got to fit into an allotted time slot. That's how I get stuff done. Because if you ain't careful, man, you will sit there and you will watch stuff for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, all for the sake of entertainment. And that's good if you got absolutely nothing to do, but the way I see it, there's always something to do. There's always something to do. And as for me, as for myself, artist work is never done. And it's like once you finish something, and you're like, shoot, I don't have any more commissions. How am I going to make money? 2 more come in. Like, it's like, yes, y'all saving me. It's saving me, man. Keep the bills paid and keep me fed too. See, just when I thought I was gonna get a regular burger with no cheese, they come in and like, oh snap, now I can get a double burger with cheese. See what I'm saying? That's the difference. And that sounds really good right about now, because I've been on this 2.5 day apple diet. Trying to get my body healthy again. And wow, it's woo, anything I smell is like, ooh man, that smells good. But I rarely eat burgers at all anymore, which is great, and it sucks big time. But I just limit it to very few. So I gotta keep healthy as I possibly can. As being an artist, I sit down a lot. I'm either at my art station here or at the computer drawing or editing film, So if I don't force myself or make a conscious effort to exercise and diet and cleanse my body, I won't do it, Yes, at 5 p.m. Auntie. Yes, it's still coming at 5. YouTube. And there'll be a chat there for those who are on. Well, I guess all you need is a Gmail if you want to have a YouTube account. I don't know. I'm not sure how all that works, but yeah, it's free to watch. I'm glad you got your laundry done. So like her hair is coming around this, like that. And then this one up here. Like that is her bangs. Oh, thank you for letting everybody know. Oh yes, you know, my mom had told me that there's a few people, you know, nervous about snakes and they don't like to watch snakes, but tonight's episode will not be about snakes. It will be about birds. So this is one for everyone to enjoy without being afraid. I know everybody, snakes is not everybody's thing. Yeah, I get to deal with them quite often out here. Okay, so we're taking this up to this. That says tonight at 5 on YouTube. Look for the link on my Facebook page. Look for the link. So if you are not at work, excuse me. So if you are not at work and you feel like taking about 20 minutes of your time, I would appreciate it if you came and watched. We will be there in the chat, chatting, because it'll be a live thing. So you'll get to see people's reactions if they, hopefully they write something in the chat. It's always fun when people write and, you know, conversate, if that's even a word. Glasses go, and her glasses kind of come down this way. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, here we go. Eyebrows there, and this side of the glasses seem to come down like that. Something like that. And then she's got this little thing going on here. Okay. Well now. There we go. Got some lips. Bye bye for now. Oh, thank you, Kiko. Have fun with your bike ride. There we go. Got the neck going on. There we go. And slowly it starts to, you know, what was once a white sheet of paper, you now see a face, you know. I think that's always one of the things that amazes me about how art becomes. You know, it starts off as it's just some blank paper with a couple lines on it. And, you know, this one's a bit more involved, you know, because there's 3 different faces in there. Okay, so that's on that side. And then we'll fill that in. We'll go with the black later because the black is very potent. And I don't want to mess up the skin tone. There we go. Just a little bit underneath there for the glasses. There we go. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's yo. Colors in the sky, colors in the sky, That's the thing with art. You have to be disciplined in the sense of no matter what you think is there, you can't just put what you think is there. You have to put what's actually there. And sometimes, you know, I'm tempted to draw just long eyelashes, and there's no long eyelashes here. And I was itching to draw them too. My hand was like shaking. I wanted to put them in so bad. I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know. One of those things. Be very, very disciplined. Okay. All right, so that's there. Okay, a little bit there. All right, so that's good there. Don't want to get it too dark. There we go. There's one layer over the other. Just like that. I guess my YouTube went to sleep. Okay, that's I think I'm over thinking it. Sometimes I do that. Just like overdrawing when I shouldn't be. This ain't even the right damn color. Okay. What's the right color for that though? Yo. All right, that's in there. Let's put this in here. It's just a dark area. All right, so now I'm gonna do this shirt, which ain't gonna require much. And I use the word ain't a lot. Somewhere there's a grammar teacher saying, oh my goodness. We'll just put a little bit of this in here. And then I'll take this and go. So faster you go with these, the lighter they become. So all you need, see that blue that I put in earlier, way back when? It's starting to come back through here. That's why they pay me. That's why they pay me. Get them details. There's a button. Okay. Now they look like almost like one big happy family, even though they are not. So I'm not gonna use black on her suit because it's not black. So I'm gonna just do it like this. Come down like that, and then looks like she has a collar that kind of sticks out this way. Cut like that, and this goes down. Ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. ba 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 da ba ba da ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da ba da. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. And then this will be the part that goes down here. As you can see, this color is drying out. Oh, I love it when that happens. That's all right. Look at here. All right. Moving on. Let's move on to that, let's move on to that belt. Now let's finish Susie. Susie. Yo, Susie. What you doing, Susie? Yo. Susie, Susie, Susie. All right, Susie. So we're gonna color this. Susie got all this going on over here, so let's see what I'm gonna do with it. See, cinnamon toast without the crunch. There might be a color in here. Omega sardine, omega sardine, omega sardine, omega sardine. And that's probably not the color that I want. Oh snap! What this will work better. Yes, that's perfect. There we go. That's what I want right there. Oh, it's gonna come like that, and it has like these floral patterns or something, which I am not about to sit here and draw every flower on this thing. So I'm going to sum it up. As long as you can get an idea that there's a pattern there, that's good enough. Ain't that right, Susie? All right, there we go. That's for the top of Susie's little I've always been impressed by the by people who could play multiple characters, and then the way you can just disguise yourself as something else. Like, you know, it's the same person, and she looks so different. It's just always found that cool, as simple as that concept is. You know, you throw on some glasses or you throw on a hat or some face paint and whatnot. You know, it's like a whole new person. I don't think I want the light hitting that hard over here. I'll change that up a bit. There we go. And that's her leg there. Okay. Then this, which is not that big of a deal here, but I'm just gonna put in a little bit of this lace just so you can get the feeling that it's lace and not just some kind of sleeve. Ooh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Some issue. Yeah. I'm just trying to wish you the very best in our life. A little bit of that over that, which I don't even know why I did that because I can't even see it. That's all right. Sometimes you do things that don't make sense. That's how we are in life, you know. Sometimes those are things that being in love's about. I'll put another flower here. Yeah, there we go, Susie. We got you taken care of. Okay, so that's there. Now the last thing I must do to this is overlay it with this, which is very faint, but It just gives a hint to, I mean, you probably can't even see it on camera, but it's very light, but it's an overlay just to, like there's flesh underneath it, just so you can get a hint of that. It's not that big of a, it's just one of those things I like doing, you know, stuff I like to do, stuff I like to do. And then I'll put this on here, this darker color here, and this will give it a little bit of definition. And separation. There we go. All right, now that that's done, Susie, I want to do the belt. And now we're gonna do the background and we're gonna put this baby to bed. Yeah, you get to see the final. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Auntie. All right. She's let me see. And guess who's coming to dinner? Not the dreadlock. All right. So now I'm gonna find my pencil first, and then I'm gonna go with the A. I'm gonna look up there at that belt. There we go. Starting to see it now, see? Yeah. Yeah, these ones with the titles, man, they hurt you sometimes. It's just a lot of detail. Okay, it's something like that. I don't even know what's going on over there. All right, let's get some red up in there. We need some carmine. It goes like that. I know that's their logo, something like that. This one goes over the top. It goes over all the letters, even though I can't even see that. Then this just goes in here, through here. Okay, impact. There's an M somewhere over here. And I can't even see it. Okay, it's kind of like that. Some kind of rivet or something over there. I can't even tell. I think it comes through like this. Something like that. It's like impossible to even see it. Well, if it's impossible to see, don't put so much time into it. And if you're taking too long on one drawing, man, you're wasting a lot of time. But some people have time to waste. But me, I do not. So I'm gonna lay it down and keep moving. Thank you, Nikki. Wrap. Welcome back to the stream. Grace. There we go. This title isn't that bad. I mean, normally I hate drawing titles, but this one's not that bad because it's very simplistic. So, there we go. Yeah, that's all the red that's on it. Wowzers. Alright, so I'm gonna use this red since I've used that there. I don't want that to be the only color like that, so I'm gonna gently, ever so gently layer it over this. Here, right here, let's see. Like that, and that'll mix a little bit more red. And now, so that won't be the only red there. We're gonna put a little bit down here. It just makes it consistent with your eye. It's just a little trick for consistency. Can't always use it, but in this case, it works like a dream. Works like a big dream. And I'm gonna put a little bit of splashes in the hair here. Therefore, the hair won't be too red. Now it's starting to all come together. As far as color goes and blending colors and whatnot. Look at there. It's very little, but just enough. Almost makes it look like I colored the whole hair that color. There we go. Sue Young. Soo Young, Soo Young, Soo Young. There once was a girl named Soo Young. And she kind of looked like this. She was very nice in person, but her paint and stuff creeps you out. I remember I saw a match with Soo Young. I saw this one live. It was a really good match. It was a 4-way match. It was like Soo Young versus Jordan Grace, Rosemary, and Tessa Blanchard. No, actually, no, it wasn't Tessa. It was Taya Valkyrie. Yeah, it was fantastic. Really, really good match. Once upon a time at an indie show in the Carolinas, that happened. Okay. Those are her gloves. And just to add a little bit more to the face. Okay. She's a dangerous, dangerous woman. Oh man, okay. Let's just go over this. It's all gonna be silver anyway. Why am I even trying to? This is a title, man. I'm just gonna put it over it. That's what I'm talking about. It's taking too long to draw something. Okay, okay, so this, because this is going to be dark in the background, see, so I'm going to have to make some kind of highlight on this here. It's going to be something like that. It's like blood in the water now for the shark, you know? I know the end is near. I just dropped a marker on the floor that I was holding between my legs, which is never a good thing. I do that a lot, man. I always put stuff there, just hold it there, and I end up dropping it, just like I just did now. Today is Wednesday. You know what that means. Rest in peace, Brody Lee. But now Wednesday. It is the day that we go live tonight for our first episode of It's Nature, y'all, our nature show. And it is nature, y'all, and it's crazy. I'm just gonna put this down like that. And then just put a little bit of confusion texture here. There we go. Better. All right, now I gotta take this top off of this marker again, and that means I'm gonna taste it soon. I don't know why, it's just gross, but it's just how it is. Oh my goodness, I just dripped it right on the table. This gotta be the messiest color I have. Oh my goodness, I just dripped it right over her. That's why you don't do it over the drawing. Oh, look at that. That would have went right on here. And if that happens, I gotta stop this stream quick because I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna get angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. No, you would not like me when I'm angry. Yeah, I just dripped that all on the table. There we go. Yeah, see, I can already start tasting it. It's weird. I don't know, is it just the particles? Well, I mean, of course it's particles. I mean, where else would it come from? But that's weird. I can, like, I can taste it. I can't even describe the taste. If you've ever tasted ink, which I would hope you haven't, at least not on purpose. But geez, this tastes gross. Okay. There's little buttons there, rivets, or screws. I don't know what those are. I don't build these belts, I just draw them. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. I just filled this marker up and it's already acting like it's drying. Like, what the heck is up with that? Oh, I hate drawing markers. What the fuzz is... Oh, I got two of these here. What's up with that? Okay, let's just try this one. Maybe that's an older one. Maybe so. This is definitely the newer one. My goodness, that's juicy. Look at that. Ooh, it's just gliding on. For the love of Pete Moss. There we go. Okay, get the top part. Oh, drawing titles, man. I swear, drawing titles. Even though this one is not the worst one I've drawn. All these little details and looks like it says KO on the side. Like something like that. I think it's like KO. There we go, like that. Okay, we'll keep that like that. Now let's go through here. Intricate. Yeah, it's very intricate. These titles, man, and there's only so much summing up you can do. Like in art, we like to sum up shapes, because you'll be there forever. But some stuff you just can't even sum it up. Like all these little things reminded me of Optimus Prime, which I'm still proud of. I drew Optimus Prime last time, y'all. I drew Optimus Prime. I've been drawing Transformers in like 30 years. No lie. Okay, let's get this last big area right here. Something like that. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Get this little stuff going on in here. It's like a square going through that one or something like that. On this one right here, not so much. It has like a weird kind of something like that. Yo, what's going on? Oh, thank you, Primal Gamer. Yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with wrestling, but this is Sue Young. He's from Impact Wrestling, and he has like different personalities. Like her character has evolved. So I'm doing this commission here. It's all markers, so that's who I'm drawing, just in case you wanted to know or didn't know. Mm, mm. All right, now we'll just do the inside here, which is the tough part. As if the whole damn thing wasn't tough, but you know, gotta be dramatic about something or nothing at all, right? Here we go. Mm, mm, mm. Something like that. There we go. Look at that. Hmm. And then this is just some more reflective stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure you knew who I was drawing. But yeah, it's one of my commissions that I got, man. Primal. Trying to knock it out. It's almost done. Like, he wants me to put like the background to be dark as well. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I've drawn. I mean, this is just a wrestler, but I mean, I've drawn UFC fighters. Like, I just recently drew Conor McGregor, drew LeBron James, Star Wars stuff, you know, Darth Vader, and video games, anime. So, oh gee, I think it says knockout in here. Yeah, Star Wars, man. Yeah, no Mandalorian stuff yet, though, even though that was like my favorite thing that they've done, actually, the Mandalorian. I'm not gonna say anything I don't want to spoil anything, just in case you or someone else watching hasn't seen it. But you know, some people are a little behind. But yeah, I recently did a King Kong vs. Godzilla. I'm pretty excited about that movie. We were talking about that earlier in the stream, but the trailer looks fantastic, man. It's like woo. Um, yeah, it's just like, yeah, that one there. I'll see that. Let's see, this is a OUT. So the T is somewhere over here. So this is a U. And then this is a T. Sometimes it's really hard to spell with the marker. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't even care what the story is really with King Kong and Godzilla. I just want to see a fight. That's it. That's it, man. If I pay to see a boxing match, then that means I want to see boxing. I don't want to see talking. I don't really care about the plot. I used to hate that with Godzilla films. They were trying to have a plot, and it was like, and the plot, I didn't even care. It was an uninteresting plot at that. It was like a Mecha Godzilla versus Godzilla. It was on a few days ago, and or maybe a week or two ago. But I'm like, what? I don't care about what these people are doing. Just wake Godzilla up and let's fight. I just wake him up. You know, oh, where's Godzilla at? He's asleep, or I mean, I don't care what he's doing. Wake him up, because this is getting boring. And it's like, then he finally shows up. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I mean, they had these monkey people, man. Like, they look like Planet of the Apes. I'm like, I don't care about this plot. So yeah, I'm with you. I want to see King Kong and Godzilla fighting. That's it. That's all I want to see. I guess that's coming on HBO Max. I don't know what it's releasing on, or whatever it is. I just may fast forward just to the monster parts, because I don't want to be watching something and then like 30 minutes into the film you finally get a glimpse of something, or you know, I want to get to it quick. We'll see. Yeah, you're right on that. I agree with you there. The new ones, the plots weren't bad. I totally agree. I just didn't care. I just wanted to see them fight. Like, I wanted to see, you know, Monster Zero. I wanted to see it. Like, all right, let's bring it. This is why I paid my money. Monster Zero, let's do it. You know, destroy some stuff. Turn something over, get mad. Yeah, that's what I was about. It's destruction and chaos. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. we go. That's about as good as that's gonna get. Just too much shine and stuff going on in here. Got a favorite kaiju from those movies? Yes, I do. Since I mean, it's almost biased for me to say Godzilla, so I'm not gonna say Godzilla, but I'm gonna go with Megalon. What about you? King Ghidorah, yes, yes, yes. Good choices. Like I mean, there was a lot of them I liked. Um, but they were just too weird for me to like get behind them. Like Rodan, I liked Rodan, but he was just weird. He looked like a, pterodactyl, and I don't know, he was weird looking. It was hard for me to get behind him like that. It was like a silly bird. And then Mothra, I didn't get into Mothra much because I live here in Texas, and at the time there was a lot of moths that used to hang around. We had this light right by the outside of the door, and there were these big giant moths, and they would creep me out. So Mothra was off the list. I really hated them as the caterpillar, the little caterpillars too. But Megalon was awesome. He could shoot those missiles out of his mouth. And then Hedorah, like a friend of mine, he told me Hedorah. I couldn't remember Hedorah. I could remember, but I couldn't remember the name. Hedorah would shoot out like gunk. Yeah, I mean, King Kong totally qualifies as a kaiju, but I never think of King Kong as one, because King Kong is like my ultimate favorite, but I never think of him in that regard. But I mean, he totally counts. Because King Kong was just a badass. All right. Okay. I don't think there's much left to do on this. Just a few shadows and get that background dark, nice and dark. Let's see. So her hand is up holding it. She's holding gloves. So, but she actually has this towel around her hand. Could hit the floor. Yeah, they said Godzilla's gonna beat the crap out of Kong. Yeah, because Godzilla has fire. No, it's almost not fair. Yeah, it's not really a fair fight. It kinda is, but it kinda is not. King Kong gotta get his licks in though. I'm gonna be mad if it's a one-sided fight, which I don't think it is. I don't think it's gonna be, because I mean, King Kong looked like he was taking him to task, man. Like he came out with that right cross. Bah! I was like, okay, this is gonna be good. But Godzilla just ate that punch, man. It was like, I don't know, man. Kong gonna have to hit him harder than that, because, man, Godzilla, you know, he turned. You know, his head turned. I saw his jaw. But his jaw is not made of glass, man. He just ate that punch. So Kong gonna have to really come correct, because he is gonna be one fricasseed ape. And that would do me no good. That would do no good for my psyche if King Kong got killed. I mean, I doubt he's gonna get killed, but and I don't even mind Kong losing, but it's like, he just better not be dead. That's all I'm saying. And then he gotta have a respectable loss. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be respectable. Like, okay, all right, Godzilla, good job. You know, it can't be like, damn, man, he just whooped Kong, and kind of like Megatron and Prime. Like Prime, it always was like Prime never had a chance to even beat Megatron in a fight. It was just too one-sided. Yeah, he's a big gorilla. Now, but here's the thing. Here's the thing to think about though. He is a big gorilla, but if you factor in his hands and arms and legs are like ours, and gorillas are super smart as well as powerful. So if he can think in time and he can maneuver, you know what I'm saying, like get behind him, and because remember, he can do headlocks, you know, everything that we're capable of doing as human beings, he can do that just times a million, because he's super strong. I mean, he could grab by the throat. His arms are longer than Godzilla's. He has some weapons. We'll see how he uses them, because he's definitely the underdog in this fight. He doesn't have a tail. We'll see how he does. I'm rooting on him to do good, you know. I'm rooting on a big gorilla to do well in a fight against a huge kaiju dinosaur looking lizard. Oh, you gotta love it, right? Like when you talk it out, it sounds so ridiculous, but it's good stuff. I would have loved to have seen Kong help Godzilla out against Monster Zero, man. That would have been nice. Kong could be throwing rocks. I just wondered why I like the movie. I'm just like, big ape hit a big lizard like me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, those movies are great, because you don't have to put too much into them. If you're overthinking it, and you're not gonna enjoy it at all. You just gotta take it as it is. Like, this is what's happening. There's a city here. There's these two humongous beasts. One is an ape, and the other one is a big lizard. And they're gonna fight till the almost death, because you know they're not gonna die, because what's the point of that? There's no point in that. Then we can't get a rematch. That's the thing about death, you don't learn nothing. That's why they gotta live, you know? Then we can, all right, King Kong gotta work out or something, go back to Skull Island, do some more push-ups and stuff, and come back for round 2. That would be funny. But yeah, I like, you know, I love gorillas, like apes and stuff, orangutans and orangutan, like the drink, orangutan. I would love to see like what if King Kong had like a cousin or something? He was like an orangutan. That'd be pretty awesome. I mean, they kind of did that in that Disney Jungle Book. I don't know if you saw that one, but it was the Jungle Book that they did a live action one. And they had that big, like King Louis was this big orangutan, and I mean, he was big, like King Kong big. He looked pretty cool. That'd be cool if Kong had like an army of gorillas, like his size. You see Skull Island, there was a cutscene. The first time Skull Island was going to be a huge white tiger. Oh, wow. Wow, that would have been cool. I didn't see that scene with the white tigers. That would have been a cool fight. I mean, this is just speaking crazy, because of course I don't want this to happen in real life because I love animals, but I wonder like who would win, a tiger or a gorilla. I don't know. Maybe the tiger if he somehow grabbed a gorilla by the throat, but I don't know, a gorilla is so powerful, man. The power is just incredible. And he has hands. A tiger, you know, has those claws, but to have hands and, you know, opposable thumbs and all that, that's a huge advantage in a fight. I don't know. I mean, that's something I never ever hope happens. But just being silly, it's like, man, that would be awesome. Yeah, it probably could go either way. You're right. You know, because if the tiger like came across the stomach first with a slash, that could potentially cripple the gorilla, or he wouldn't be able to fight properly, because his, you know, his midsection would be compromised. I don't know. And then the thing is, I'm gonna have to go with the gorilla, because the gorilla is just so much smarter. Cats are smart, you know, but you know, gorillas can think like us, very close to how we think. So I would have to give it to the smarter creature. So I was watching this this program, this nature program. Oh, by the way, I have a nature show. If you want to watch, it's going down tonight on my YouTube page. It's called It's Nature, Y'all. So if you want to watch that tonight, it'll be the first episode starts tonight. I started a nature show. But Well, I was watching this nature show about these chimpanzees, and they were attacking another chimpanzee group, right? And they made spears, man. Like they made spears, like sharpening, with a rock. And then they got boulders that they were chucking at them. It was like all out warfare. Like when you're dealing with a creature that smart, I wouldn't. If I was a tiger, I would like, nah, man, I ain't fighting a gorilla, man. The gorilla can pull out weapons on you, It's dangerous. Let me see. Well, yeah, we have a premiere of our first nature show. First episode is premiering in 2 hours. Actually, less than 2 hours. Oh, snap. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, nature is something else. Yeah, I saw this one recently where this lion, man, like I don't know what was up with this lion. Like he just hated these cheetahs. He hated them. And like normally, they'll come and take a cheetah's food. That's pretty much what they do. And the cheetah will just run off. But this lion, he hunted them. He hunted them for like a couple miles. He just wouldn't leave them alone, and he killed them. That's it. And he didn't even eat them, nothing. He just wanted to kill them. It was brutal. I was like, man, this lion is just... And no matter what they did, it was like 3 of them. It was a female because they were trying to mate, and 2 males. He killed her first, and then he followed them and followed them and followed them, and he killed them too. He just did it. It was bizarre. The stuff that goes on out there, it's wild. It's really, really wild. Yeah, the people that were in the show, the National Geographic or whatever, the researchers, they said they had never seen anything like that before in their lives. And it just never had happened on film, or the fact that he would just, go completely out of his range just to hunt these cheetahs for absolutely nothing. I'm just like, wow, man. Because normally lions are territorial, but in this case, it wasn't even that. It's just he wanted to kill them. There was no other reason other than I'm just gonna kill some cheetahs today. And he hunted them down and just killed them like that. That was weird. It's weird. But that's how animals do sometimes, man. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, my nature show is going on, and it's almost time. Yeah, I love lions too. They're really amazing. Amazing animals. I don't want to be nowhere near them. But you get my drift. Bop, 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 up. Oh, this is like, let's get this nasty, bloody, like that. Okay. That's where you actually want to go to college for zoology so you can work with lions. Oh, wow. That would be awesome. That would be awesome to work with lions. Like on that, I meant like wild lions. I don't want to be out like where they are, you know, in the wild. Now, that's a totally different thing. Like wild lions, that's what I'm talking about. Just so you, just so you'll hear me right. Yeah, you know, I saw one of those when animals attack thing, and you know, this was out in Africa, of course. And they tell people do not get out the vehicle, of course, when you go through the park or whatever. This guy gets out of the car. Now, his whole family is still in the vehicle. He gets out. He goes near the grass. Right now, there's no lions. He didn't see any lions. Well, I guess it was something he wanted to take a picture of. So he gets out. He goes over and it's like near the grass. A lion comes out, a female lioness. She hops out of the grass. She grabs him like right by the neck, brings him down right in front of his family, and then she drags him off into the grass. And then you see the other ones go. I was like, oh my goodness, like somebody's dad like just got ate. I mean, and what can they do? They tell you. I mean, I'm not trying to be cold about it, but they told you to stay in the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, you can't even see it. It's completely camouflaged. Yeah, I felt bad, and it was so quick too. She just came out, boom, right by the throat, tackled him down, and pulled him right into the bushes. Just like that. And it's like, man, yeah, you'd be gone before you know it. Yeah, it's scary, man. That's why I don't want to deal with them in the wild like that. I have to be in whatever they consider safe out there. I have to be inside of that because you'll be gone before you know it. It's nuts. Yeah, you gotta give them their space. They're amazing though. They have a place here. I live in Texas, so they have a place here not too far from where I live. It's called a snake farm. but it turned into a mini zoo, and they have lions there, and these are lions that they took from like rich people who got it as a cub because it was cute, and then they didn't realize it was going to turn into a lion. So they have, and I mean, you can get really close to them. I mean, they're not that far away from the enclosure. Beautiful, just beautiful and huge. Just huge. I can't even imagine, you know, being next to them and that cage is not there. Yeah, it was just a beautiful, beautiful animal. Beautiful animal. Yeah, I love elephants. Yeah, I really, really love elephants. I did a painting of an elephant on one of my streams. Yeah, a baby elephant. It was, yeah, elephants are great. Just like I was talking earlier about the gorillas being really smart, you know, elephants are super smart as well. Okay, I believe we are done here. I'm not gonna really yeah. Thank you, Nikki. As we see puppies or kittens, we can find us cute and oh, wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about elephants' brains. But thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. So yeah, this is it. This is Su Young. This is a commission that I have finished. And I'm very glad I finished it. Some little details on the mouth here. Yeah, there she is. All the many characters, the three characters that she plays. Yeah, that's her. So this is Su Young, the undead bride, and this is Susie, and then this one is Susan. You gotta love wrestling, right? Very creative. But yeah, that's it. I think the only thing I missed was she has these. This is not a big deal, but it's a big deal if it's not there. She has these this paint going on over here. There we go. Pretty much it. Put some down here. Let's make this a little bit more crazy looking. All right, there we go. Soo-young. I'm not gonna beat a dead art piece. There we are. Yeah, the belt. It's like it's hard to do belts, but that's what I got. Yo. Joe. There we go. It's all in there now. She's all there. So that's that. And I hope they like it, because I do. I'll be sending this off to them tomorrow morning. So thank you guys for joining me in on this stream today. I will be back on Friday at noon Central Time. So if you in about an hour and a half, I will be debuting my new nature show that is going on YouTube under the YouTube page It's Nature Y'all, with apostrophes. It's Nature Y'all. It's Nature Y'all. It's gonna happen in hour and a half, probably. I think hour 20 something. Pretty excited. It's episode 1, so I hope you guys watch. If you can't watch live and be in the chat and stuff, then watch it later and share it and like it and subscribe, all that stuff. So thank you guys. Thank you, Primal, for chatting with me. I'm glad you're an animal lover too. Nikki, thank you always for the support. And Auntie, if you're still there, Auntie Camille, cousins, Rob, Katrina, Shalonda, Sharon, Tina, everybody who might be watching. Yes. Yeah, this one on the right is kind of Harley Quinn-ish, right? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I see that Harley Quinn in there. Like if Harley Quinn was like, I don't know, demon-fied. I didn't even zoom in for you guys to see it up close. There she goes. And then there's the other one. That's her in her business attire. And then there's the other one. Yeah. So, but yeah, this one's always been my favorite. When I met her, she was dressed like this. So, pretty fun. Sweet. All right, so hopefully I'll see you guys in an hour and a half. Well, actually you won't see me, but I'll be in the chat. And enjoy the show tonight, or in an hour, not tonight, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys. See you on Friday. Your channel.
Hey everybody, this is your adventure artist AJ Moore, and today I got my
Yahoo! That's the